Hey,
Well, hello there.
how you doing?
I'm alright. It's been a while. Who are you?
I don't got a fancy avatar like you do.
Oh yeah, you're not a dragon on the internet,
Not
Tyler.
anybody.
You're not
I
a
don't
you're not
got a
you're not a dragon on the internet like me, Tyler.
I don't got a fancy. Actually, you don't have that either right now.
Yeah, no, I decided to take it off of starting soon because if I wanted
The
to sit
internet?
very good.
Got him!
Very good, Asil. I'm
Got
very
him!
fucking proud of you. I'm so proud of you, Asil. Yeah, I decided if I wanted to sit in starting soon for like 5 minutes, it'd be a bit awkward if, I was just like just staring at it, just looking at it, just
Yeah.
hi. Just hi, I'm a dragon. I'm just sitting there.
Hmm.
Thanks, Dad. Here, I'm sure Asil wants to see, so I'll switch straight over. Asil, look. I'm a dragon on the internet. With the floppity ears. I love it. Fucking furry! Ah, I'm furry trash,
You
Tyler!
fucking persona. Cringe.
It's not quite, because it's just a base model. Next payday or two, I'm gonna, like, talk to someone about having them, like, remodel it a bit to actually have my persona's features, because this is just, like, a generic model that only costs. So I've been like thinking about like being a VTuber for a long time, right? But like I was always like, oh,
Yeah.
it's gonna be too expensive. People make models for like hundreds of dollars, like yada yada yada, almost as
Uh.
expensive as first. This base model is one of like 12 in a pack that cost me like $25.
Uh.
Yeah, I clearly was not doing enough or the right kind of research. No, I don't want it to be as enter rest mode. Anyway.
Well, I think it's probably a matter of like how much is rigged and all that.
Enough. If I set up hands, I could probably use them.
Mm.
And like, there's a lot of fucking like my ears and hair and stuff is all floppity, and I've got like different outfits. I just don't know how to fucking do anything with them yet because
So why are you just default staring to the left always?
because that's where the game is.
Okay. Sure.
I don't understand. Like, is that what?
I just. Alright, sure.
No, I don't understand. Like, what do you mean, why? Because I'm looking at the game.
Because, Bubby, you know, like,
That's me.
the
I'm the
VTuber
dragon.
model isn't for pretending you're, like, looking at the game
No, it is. No,
and, like, you're
it's not
in.
pretending. I am actually a
It's
dragon
supposed
on
to
the.
be looking at the,
I'm
the
sorry. It's not
person who's
supposed to
viewing.
be. Okay, Tyler. Do you think that
Okay,
there?
whatever. That's why I just said sure and I moved on. Because I could tell this was a thing from the way you said it. The way you said it, I was like, oh, this is a thing.
Hey, what do you mean this is a thing? Hold on. Now I'm even more offended. What?
Exactly.
No, it's fucking. You can have the model like the camera tracks your fucking points, like your face, but that you don't have to one for one the model like back at you like a mirror. Like I could have the model
No,
fucking
I got
face
it.
away.
I know. I got it. I got that.
Okay, but then I don't understand. Like,
Don't worry about it, man.
how are you, Tyler? Anyway,
Fine.
yeah, just
My
for
my my Raycons busted. I had to buy new headphones.
fair enough.
I told you that already.
Yeah, you
Actually.
did. Yeah.
I'm still using the Raycons for voice chat stuff, though.
Yup. Ugh. So what do you know about Final Fantasy 16?
That you can pet the dog.
I can't in the safe hideout though. I don't know why. Mainly because I don't even know where the fuck he is.
0 out of 10.
Yeah. But like out when I'm actually playing the game, I can pet the dog. Game looks fucking beautiful, by the way. But I mean, I suppose it's gotta. It's a fucking current gen game that has like that's a week old. So like, if it didn't look good, like Riot. So you've played a bunch of Final Fantasies with me, Tyler, right? And I think it's safe to say that like Final Fantasy, it looks like shit, 0 out of 10. Thanks, Acel. It's safe to say that like Final Fantasy has been like very family friendly-ish. Like apart from like the rampant killing of wildlife and like magic medieval violence, there's like not really been anything like overly sexual. There's not like been swearing or gore, like nothing like that, right? This game has decided to throw that completely out the window, right? So one of the first lines a character says as they're like running away from like falling fucking rocks is fuck, 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 fuck. I'm not even kidding about that. There's like been 3 separate sex scenes, one that just had nudity in it. Like you can see tits.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You have to censor that for Twitch.
No, it wasn't like literal full on. It's more like just under boob and side boob, like tastefully hidden most of the time. But like there was a shot where because it was far away enough and blurry enough that you could just sort of see the front as you see a little bit of tit. And like the very first one was clothed, but like a fucking massive dude had a woman just like up against a wall, and his face just went straight in her tits, just like I'm not even fucking kidding. Like this shit has become really graphic and like adult. Like the gore, there's like fucking not gore in like a gross zombie shooter way, but like there's lots of blood whenever you kill shit as well. Like one of the fucking things that happens right at the start is your character's little brother is like right there when his dad dies, right? And instead of just like it being dramatic and cinematic, it is, but like the kid fucking gets like covered in his dad's blood because of the way he fucking gets like slashed. Like it just is fucking, it's like so much more. I don't know the word because I don't want to be like edgy because that has like a negative connotation. It's so much more like fucking adult, so much more mature than all the previous Final Fantasies.
Yeah.
And I really, really fucking love that. Like, it constantly fucking wows me. With our characters will just fucking casually drop a fuck bomb randomly in sentences. Like, I've never... Sid has always been the character in different Final Fantasies who could be the one who'd say fuck, but he wouldn't be allowed to. But now he just is.
Who are characters that I think deserve to say fuck?
In Final Fantasy specifically. Based on the ones you've played so far.
I don't think Vaughn deserves it, but I think he would anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. Little delinquent. I think Balthier deserves it, though. Ironically, I don't think...
100% deserves at least one fuck at some point.
Ironically, I think Balthier deserves it, but he wouldn't, because he's too refined. You know what I mean?
He's too classy.
Yeah. But he deserves it.
He'd mutter it under his breath once, and they never let him live it down.
Yeah. Ash should be like, I'm surprised someone of your class would, you know, yeah.
Not so classy now, are you?
But yeah, I think Walker deserves a fuck. Like, in his, like, character growth, Shut up. I think Walker deserves a fuck. Like, in the character growth of him, like, really learning that, like, his fucking faith is full of people who are, like, doing terrible things. Just, like, one, like, fuck. Like, just sort of that self-realization. I think he deserves one of those, you know? Personally speaking. Also, I can recap the story up to this point if you want. Because it'd be... It sort of... might be a good idea. And it might be a good idea for me as well, so I remember, because it's been a couple of days.
If you'd like.
So, as with all Final Fantasies, the story fairly heavily revolves around, like, the summons or aeons or whatever. Like, yeah, they're different in each one. And in this game, they're called icons, E-I-K-O-N. There's one icon for each element, and that's, like, been a really, really important, like, that's a rule that the world follows. Except, at the start of the game, whoopsie-daisy, there's two fire icons, and one of them kills each other.
What's the rule that everyone follows?
It's not that it follows so much as, like, the world, like, there's just everyone's understanding. There can only be, like, one icon of each element. So, like, one fire, one water, wind, ice, earth, thunder, light, and dark. Like, one of each of those, right? There's never, ever, in the millions of years of whatever, been cited a second icon of the same element, right?
Is sword still an element?
No.
Damn.
No, unfortunately, Final Fantasy... What was that off of? Sword being an element? What Final Fantasy were you...
15.
15? With Bahamut, I assume you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bahamut's element was sword.
Because each of the summons we got seemed to be elemental, and then there was sword.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
He was the god of sword.
Yeah. So... Yeah, these icons actually don't really... I don't know if they have the power to do stuff on their own. I don't think they do, though. They use their powers through people known as dominants, right? So, so our little brother was the dominant of the Phoenix, which is the fire one, right?
Right.
And like our ally Sid is the dominant of Ramu, the electric one, right? The catalyst of the story is that another fire dominant just, like, killed our little brother, the Phoenix, you know, the one who's known for coming back to life. They killed him. He's definitely not coming back, you know. Oh,
yeah, definitely not.
Yeah. And because we're, like, you know, we're the older brother, we, like, swore vengeance. I'm fucking gonna kill this, you know, motherfucker. Except, you know, when I sort of say it in that offhand, like, I'm gonna kill this motherfucker, he actually says that. He actually like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill him and, like, shit down his throat. Like,
nice.
Yeah. But whoopsie daisy, turns out we're the other fire dominant.
Sick.
Yeah, we are the Ifrit. The other fire dominant, and
that killed him, or we're just the new one?
No, we're the one that killed him.
Why do we do that?
We didn't have any control when Ifrit took over the first time. Or the second time, actually, because when Ifrit took over the second time, we murdered the shit out of Sid's old girlfriend.
Seems like kind of an oversight, honestly, for dominants to not be very dominant.
Well, the rest of them are, but I think Ifrit is weird, because I haven't finished the story yet, so I don't know a lot about it.
Ifrit has, in my experience, been weird.
Yeah. On top of that, there's a war going on, obviously, between the Empire and the not Empire. People can use magic if they have, either if they are, like, a dominant, because they can use the magic of their thing without, like, full-on summoning it. So, like, Sid can do casual lightning magic, but also he can, like, turn into Ramu. But also, even if you're not, if you have this, like, cross on your face, you can also do magic, except the cross I have is just a fake one. Because I'm a dominant, I can do the magic anyway, right?
Right. And you want a mask that you can do that or whatever.
Yeah. But
So you just
also,
have the
something very special
Okay.
happened when I beat the shit out of Garuda. I actually stole their powers. So now I'm a dominant
Sick.
of 2 of them?
Because you're a super special boy.
Yeah. And I'm actually about to go chat with one of our childhood friends who was just a normal girl back at the time that our dude had a crush on. But she's now turned up as the dominant of Ice, like the Shiva dominant. And like
Oh, duh. Because Shiva, Ifrit, that whole thing always
yeah,
persists in all
it
media,
does.
I suppose.
Actually, it's only a Final Fantasy 15 thing. Well,
Oh,
actually,
well,
no.
that's my only experience with it, so.
Yeah, that's not quite true. There's a very, very brief offhand mention of it in Final Fantasy VIII, because you go fight Ifrit. Ifrit's like the first boss you ever fight, and if you have Shiva equipped, and I'm sure that's a confusing sentence, but don't worry about it, he'll be like, you have Shiva? Fuck you! But he doesn't get any more powerful. He just gets annoyed that you...
He just says, fuck you.
Yeah, he's just...
Like the Scaramouche Trounce fight when you walk in with Raiden Shogun. It doesn't change anything, he just has a little bit of dialogue.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah.
I'm gonna be right back, my food's here.
Okay.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you.
Hell yeah.
I still can't believe it.
Best friends forever and never nothing more.
Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed.
Yeah.
It all happened so fast.
We were told
I'm
that
back.
the Iron Blood had captured a dominant.
Hello.
Planned to bring her on their
Nom.
latest crusade.
Nom. Nom. Nom.
They gave me a
That's
choice.
what I'm about to be doing.
I don't know if you saw on the stream, I was nomming you, because your reactive image is like under my wing.
See my country slaughtered.
Nom.
And they call us dominants.
I see it now.
Nom.
Dork. They call us dominants. Why does it sound like
What happened
such
to
a
Clive?
young adult
What happened at
fiction.
Phoenix Gate?
Yeah.
title? You know what I mean?
I can't help but control this raw, masculine, dominant energy.
It was
I'm
me.
an alpha.
Yeah.
It just turns into a Megaverse fanfic suddenly.
No.
Oh, Joshua's his little brother. And his name is
I know
Clive.
You wouldn't do that.
Clive.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
Oh no. Sad.
When I think back to that night.
Why?
The hooded man, he spoke to me.
So if he knows he did it, why did he swear
What
vengeance
did he
or whatever?
say?
He swore revenge first and then realized it was him.
So then he was like, well, I take that back.
No, he wanted to kill himself. He legitimately, like, had moments of suicidal desperation.
Clive,
Alright.
we should go back.
Well, he's a man
to Phoenix
committed.
Gate.
Yeah, he still wants to kill the person
I
responsible.
need to know what really happened, and so do you.
That's fair.
You need
I'll
to
give
know
him
for
that.
certain.
I was gonna call him
And if
out
what you told me is true,
for not just
then
going
you
to the
did
far
what
plane,
you
as
said
it were,
you
but
did. Then we will face it together.
Jill,
Oh no. I think Jill just waved a death flag right there, didn't she?
I don't know. I can't hear anything.
I did share it with you.
Oh,
You'll be needing a change of clothes then.
I'm watching it
Out
from
you
the
go,
stream.
your lordship.
Alright.
So
We
I'm
wouldn't
just like
want you getting
seeing subtitles.
overexcited.
Yeah, she was like,
Sorry.
we'll face whatever happens together, I promise.
I'll see you
No,
soon.
I did
then.
see that.
Yeah, that's a fucking death flag.
See you soon. There's another one.
journey ahead of us.
That one I think we will, like, she will, that one isn't, because we will see her.
Well, contextually though.
Yeah.
Contextually, if you raise a death, like one or more death flags during conversation, and then you end that conversation with, like, I'll see you soon. Especially if you give, like, a specific date. Like, I'll see you... We'll see each other at the festival, Sayori! You know?
Oh, Jesus fucking
That's,
Christ. Nice example. That made me want to commit Sudoku.
Commit Sayori.
Don't call it that!
She went to the far plane.
There's a crafting system too.
Monoko is just manipulating her RNG to get the player.
Tyler, I swear to Christ.
Yeah.
There's a crafting system too. Isn't it so cool?
Funky. I'm doing the phase trial event. It's not fully unlocked yet, but I'm gonna do some of it, so I'm not leaving it all to the last day.
Oh, that still looks cool, actually.
Fine.
The weapons, like, do look different. Just like all the other Final Fantasies.
Oh.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened.
That's my favorite,
Please, I beg of you.
side
Will
quest,
you go and check? I have
like,
to
problem.
know.
It is that I can't concentrate until you do this problem for me.
Such a
right.
neurodivergent
Marvelous.
mood.
Yeah.
Thank you. You'll be
It's like, I
Whereabouts
know
is
it's not
she?
that big a deal, but I literally
Don't
can't get
ask
anything else
It's on
done
the
until this is
outskirts
out of the way.
Rostwick.
Well, it might
So
actually be a
go.
big deal because it's a person missing, but still.
Right.
You could still do the thing without them. Like, your problem isn't that they're integral to your work, it's just that you're worried.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Not like I'm worried about you, Baka.
Baka.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Isn't the Moogle
Hey.
funny?
Get fucked.
Ah, Clive.
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more.
Other than that, what's new on you,
Services will
Tyler?
be Rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We
They
strive
were
to be
moving me
better than
around
those
at
we
work.
once served.
I'm kind of like a
Now, as to the
official
task
gap
itself,
filler right
I
now.
am once again in
Yeah.
need of a pair of
And,
hands to deliver sustenance to
There's
our
one
esteemed
particular
companions.
guy
I have
who
3
handled
meals
a
for
lot of
3
things at
industrious
work.
souls. What say you?
and he's away seeing family for like a month. So that's a particular gap that needs to be filled.
I think
that I've
it's
been filling.
That's pretty cool that they're letting him get a month.
One by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other
unless, of course, like he it's built up leave, and then he'll.
I think it's built up leave. He's one of the ones that've been here a while. I've noticed that with the company, there seem like with the employees, there seem to be like you've either been there less than a year or you've been there like 20 years, and there's no in between.
Weird. How long?
Like the ones who have been here more than a year are like the really loyal ones who have been here forever.
Yeah.
It is.
Or they're just like miserable and don't have any other place to go.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's. And who has time to wash
one
and
of the
dress for dinner when
longest
they've
standing
got little
coworkers,
darlings like these?
one of my
Anyway,
longest standing coworkers,
thanks for the
the
food, and
VP
be
of
sure
the
to give
place,
Kenneth my regards.
she just got diagnosed with cancer a while ago.
Oh, jeez. Hope everything goes well. How old is she?
Yeah. Don't know, but she's been with the company for 40 years, so you can...
At least 40, then.
At least 40. She's like a personal friend with the founder.
Another kip in the cells, did you?
So.
Oh yeah, there was also a scene where our main character was fucking butt naked, and we got to see his buttocks.
The way you might.
Nice.
It's not, but something you keep yourself on the right side.
Big old booty. Yeah, this game is just... I don't know how to explain it. I like it. Like, a lot.
Right.
But I don't know what the right word to describe the difference between family-friendly and not family-friendly is.
I get it.
Do you hear that?
Yeah.
You don't have to.
Okay, but I want to. Believe it or not, talking about the things that I like is a thing that I like doing.
Uh-huh.
You bitch.
We're looking at half a dozen. Maybe.
Ah, you're back. Well, here.
I've been seeing leaks of a new short Mondstadt boy that might get released at some point.
Yeah.
Probably during 4.0 or whatever.
I've seen
not 4.0, but like 4 point something.
I've seen speculation
4.x,
that
yes.
I've seen speculation around 4.5 they'll start doing triple banners.
I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
You know, like fucking
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and the combat in this game. Absolutely.
Imagine if they started.
Oh, gone.
Imagine if they started running the event banners, like the weapon banner, where you have 2 on 1 banner. They do like 4 5-stars. They have 2 different banners, and each of them has 2 5-stars on it. And it does it like the weapon banner.
I would probably stop playing.
Or you chart a course.
Unless that course let me get it the first time. Like, so actually, so as long as you still only have the chance to lose a 50-50 once, I wouldn't actually be all that against that. Especially if losing the 50-50 included getting the other on-banner 5-star that you didn't want. Which would be very unlikely. Like, you know, if there was a banner that was like, fucking, like one of the reruns is like the Archon Madness rerun. And it's like on one banner, Venti Zhongli, and the other one is like Nahida Raiden, right? And I'm like, I wanted a fucking Nahida con, but I got the Raiden. If that counts as losing the 50-50, I'd be okay with that.
Right. That would be what I would...
Hope.
That's kind of what I was suggesting, yeah.
Excellent.
But I don't know if they've released it yet or if I've just been seeing it from leaks. But I think the banner mates for the next banner, the Eula Kokomi one, I think it was, or Eula Klee, is Mika, Razor, and Toma.
Fair enough. Oh, that's how I do it. There we go. I remembered.
I want Con for Mika, and I need one last Con for Razor, so... Can you pull for you a little bit?
It might be worth...
Probably still going in a Fontaine now.
It might be worth more getting, cons for Big Cock. I'm sure they're good, right?
I have to check which one is phase 1, though. Because I think it's actually Eula Klee that's phase 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
yeah, it's Eula Klee phase 1.
The combat is also really fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along.
It's funny that they have Eula Klee and then 3 babysitters for Klee.
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect its...
Hello, mistake.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil.
Even if it's true, very
but I'd
rude
be a
of your
fool to
parents to
refuse
name
your
you
help
that.
after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know.
Dark. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed
That seems unlikely.
Hello, dragon and two-dimensional boy.
Hi.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is
It is
dark,
I,
rich, and fragrant?
two-dimensional boy.
I don't know who this person... Okay, I need to talk to you about this, Tyler. Mistake Mad is apparently a long-time viewer who has made a new account, and I don't know who the fuck they are. Because they absolutely refuse to tell me. Wait.
Yeah, that sounds like someone who has been here before.
Yeah.
That's 100% how someone who's been around here would fuck with you, just for the fun of it.
And I don't, yeah, like, I have no fucking idea. I have, like, random suspicions. I am unorthodox. You know, it's not really cool to admit that, though.
That should be enough.
You're not unorthodox, though. That's what we were saying. Like, this is 100% in line with the kind of people who stick around for Aretha's streams.
Yeah, this is absolutely you're the
peak of orthodox.
You are the next step in a running pattern that and you're exactly what I you know, understand you to be. I just don't know literally who you are. That's partially why
like,
as
everything
well.
checks out.
And that's partially why as well, because you're so much like the average viewer that I can't be like, oh, this is a really standout detail of yours that, like, identifies you in some way.
Yeah, like, didn't Fee literally pull this, like, a few months ago?
Yeah, and I'm partially thinking it is Fee, but I don't know. Well, I did the quest here, so I should just head back. Like, it doesn't help that I have terrible memory. You need more normal viewers. Actually, I think I like it this way.
Normal viewers wouldn't stick around. That's what we were saying.
Yeah, clearly. I mean, I used to get like 10 viewers per stream. And then I hit affiliate and they were like, well, our job here is done. Yeah. Anyone naked butt scenes? No, we just started, so you haven't missed any yet.
And
You missed some death lives.
Yeah.
She's standing right there.
There's been a bit of comedy back and forth between me and Mistake Mad. They've left, like, and came back 2 different times, and in both of those 2 different times, there've been, like, sex and, like, horny scenes. Like, that's probably a better way to describe it. It's not, like, full-on sex, but, like, horny scenes, you know?
When Martel came home
Right.
empty-handed, I almost had a fit.
Both times.
With this,
Wait, see you in.
Worried about me?
But that's.
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping?
And my man's still wearing that
Yes.
stupid slave
I know it's
imperial
not much,
armor.
but it's something, at least.
Getting you kit, bruh.
Honestly.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too.
I don't...
You're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these
The
days,
drip
and
is
when we
not
do,
like
you'll have
oceans.
first pick.
Yay, quest completed.
Yeah.
Any other side quests?
I also completed my challenge.
I'm so proud of you, Tyler. Oh, I can like hover over settlements and see if there are quests available. That's kind of neat.
My
Okay.
Hyperbloom team kind of tears ass. Pretty nice.
Including when you have a cookie with 96 EM?
Not when I have a cookie with 96 EM, no. But like when I have my proper team that I've
What
like
do
built,
you want?
yes,
To
it
say
tears ass.
farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know.
Uh-oh.
It's just so weird.
And I will.
Uh-oh.
Now, what do you really want?
Especially because like the
We both
child
know
characters
you
are
don't
all
come
the
here for
characters.
conversation.
So there was literally no point in picking your own characters.
I know, Tyler.
On the assumption of like being able to work with your builds or whatever. At least I only had to do one round of that
It's
crap.
better I'll be here.
Oh,
Off you go,
yeah.
then. And best of luck.
Better out than in, I say.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Do not understand what that means.
What?
So
I
your
don't
mind's
get it.
made up, is it?
You don't get what?
Better out than in. Where is out and in this case?
Did you... I burped. Literally the millisecond before I said that.
Yeah, no, I got it. But like, I don't get it.
What the...
Like better that you burped as opposed to what?
Not burping.
That's the part I don't get.
What? What's there to not get? Better that I burped and it's out of me than I didn't and it's in me. Do you think it's better to not burp?
I don't understand what the consequences of not burping are.
Exploding.
I don't think that's true.
Actually, it is. If you don't burp and fart, the gas builds up inside you.
I don't think you would explode, though.
You don't fucking Looney Tunes or Cartoon Network explode. But you would get a tear in your stomach. Yes.
Okay.
It's happened before. It's documentable.
Okay.
So,
I'd
yeah.
say that's new information to me.
But also, like, you know, it makes you feel better to burp and fart. Like, if you're feeling queasy in the stomach, it makes you feel better.
Oh, yeah. What is this team?
Nom.
What am I supposed to be doing here?
I nommed you again. I fucking love having a VTuber, Tyler. I can't explain it. It's just so much fun.
We're leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Is this supposed to be a
Back
hyper
down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she
Sino
used to be.
Baiju
Clive,
Sinto
not
Kale.
since the
What am I supposed to be
Imperials
doing
moved in.
here?
First
Hit
sign of
enemies.
trouble, you make straight for Martha's
Fair
Rest and
enough.
ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah,
I'd be lost without you.
yeah, I'm just doing my job.
Gas inside you will
make
stress
such
the
a
lines of your
fuss.
stomach and intestines, which results in pain, which is stupid. What am I supposed to do about that, brain? Cut stomach
Take
open?
care. All right. Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
I think we've concluded that you're supposed to burp.
Well, theoretically, one could say you're not. You're supposed to just not eat the thing that made you gassy.
Ready, my lady?
I suppose.
But in this day and age, literally fucking everything makes you gassy. So, Tyler, that's the dog. It's the doggo. Oh, he's off screen now.
Dog.
I will pet the dog for you, Tyler, as long as you actually watch when I do it.
Okay, just tell me when you're gonna do it and I'll watch.
Yes. Because you can pet the doggo. In fact, there's like multiple different petting the doggo animations. They didn't just give you one like boop boop and then you're just done, which would have been enough. But they gave you like lots of different ones.
Well, if they wanted the We Rate Dogs endorsement, they had to step it up.
There's the dog. There's the doggo.
Oh, are you at the doggo right now?
He's on the screen, but it's a cutscene.
Rosaria,
Alright.
it's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
He's a big dog. He helps
You
us in
haven't been
combat.
back either.
Naturally.
I couldn't. Branded, keep a close watch on each other.
It's like in the title of the stream where you can pet the doggo, in the stream you can pet the doggo, where the Clive can pet the doggo.
The only way out was on a mission.
I almost read that without fucking it up. Almost.
I see.
I think I had a stroke listening to you.
It's alright, Tyler, most of my friends do.
Afraid to go back.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Can't wait for Clive to be added to Fortnite.
Oh yeah.
But I'm here now.
I actually want to start playing Fortnite again, honestly. Because they added a no build mode.
Yeah.
So it's like you can now shoot at someone and they can't respond by erecting a 43-story fucking duplex in front of you, you know?
So they took out the thing that made it unique as opposed to other battle royale shooters?
And you can still destroy the environment around you.
Okay.
And they didn't take it out, it just added it as a mode, so if you wanted to play build mode, you wanted to play the one with building in it, you still could. But it seems like a huge, vast majority of people actually prefer no build mode.
The top of the hill must be Martha's Rest.
Okay.
Gav said the land
Anyway.
was a friend.
I don't
Can
care.
we say the same?
Petting the doggo!
Imperial
Here's a treat.
take well to those with my mark.
I gave him a treat.
If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier,
Treat.
sworn to protect my noble
Oh,
mistress.
he's so excited.
Yeah, he gets the little stumpy feet. He's such a good doggo. That one's my favorite one. Because it's like, I can clearly tell I'm getting like a good scratch.
Good boy.
Yes. Here's a treat. Yes. This is the gameplay we've been waiting for. He's such a good boy.
After it.
I love him. I love him so much. His name is Torgal.
Totally.
Yeah. The very first thing Mistake Mad said upon it's the very first thing Mistake Mad said upon seeing Torgal is, well, clearly he's gonna die the same way the horse from Shadow of the Colossus does. And I'm gonna be so fucking sad if that happens.
I posted your child yesterday.
I did. I did see that you finally posted a new child death, yeah.
After it.
I did. You finally. I did see that you finally posted a new child death, yeah. I did. You finally. I did see that you finally posted a new child death, yeah. I did. You finally. I did see that you finally posted a new child death, yeah. I did. You finally. I did see that you finally posted a new child death, yeah.
think new is exaggeration, but I did.
Let's make this quick.
Invention right now.
Oh shit! I mean, yeah, of course, but oh shit. My ally isn't Sid anymore, it's Jill, and she's like doing all ice abilities.
Sick.
Yeah. Which makes sense, because, you know, that's what she does. Oh.
You know, I've never had to deal with acne before, which is surprising considering my many skin conditions. But now that I actually am dealing with it, it sucks. I don't know what to do.
I've forgotten completely how to play this game.
Please outfit is so cute. I think I'm probably legally obligated to get it.
Too slow. Not this time.
Ow!
Are you fighting a bison?
It's hard!
You poor thing.
I got him though. Because I'm the best at the game. Oh dang, an Auroch. So what I know about this person, Mistake Mad, everything that I know about them, right?
Right.
They are apparently, they know like about like Final Fantasy 14. Like a decent amount. I don't exactly know what qualifies as like knowing enough about the game, like when it comes to like knowing the classes and stuff, but I'd say you, like, do you, like, would you qualify as that, like knowing the classes of Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, they like know the classes, like they fucking like, you know, they're like, oh, that's a Lancer Dragoon. Like they've like mentioned stuff from Final Fantasy 14, right? From like knowing it. What else do I know? I know they have a sister.
Let's make this
And I know that they have been a viewer for long enough to know that I didn't have an avatar, and for the avatar to be new.
So, at least a few months.
Yeah.
Are they in the Discord?
I don't know. You've only had the Dragon Avatar for 2 streams now. Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Only had that for 2 streams, and there was a long stream gap between that, as far as I know.
Not a huge one.
Months.
Like more like a couple of weeks, because I was playing Tears of the Kingdom like only a couple of weeks ago. So.
Alright.
Not huge, but not small.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! couldn't give me an eye. Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had stood. Better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was funny, late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Can you pet the chocobo?
I don't know. I don't know if I can pet those wild ones.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else.
If you can't,
I'm
0 out of 10.
something for it. If he gives it to you.
Oh, something else to note about this world as
Be
well.
off with you then. And don't go taking any detours on the way.
Basically, the entire world thinks that people, even though they have like crazy magical powers, the people who have the brands on their face are like lesser humans. Like, you know, like one of the lines of dialogue was him talking to me like I'm fucking like not even capable of understanding. Like, hey, you can understand me, can't you? Like, because he just like that.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
You have magic.
Yeah, I know. I could fucking like do some really crazy shit to him.
Oh, hey, Hello Boss episode dropped like yesterday, I think.
I did see that, yeah.
Kesha's in it.
Kesha? Like, actually...
Like as a voice actor.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
And that's a
Hold on.
What?
Hey, Mistake Mad, what do you think of Hell of a Boss?
I think Mistake Matter is trying to concoct the vaguest possible answer to us to not give you any information.
More than likely. Think it's neat, but I don't think the word... Alright, it's Faye. Hi, Faye. Yep.
Here we are.
Well, that was easy.
Martha's Rest.
Anyway, Kesha was there.
Yeah.
It wasn't an episode of season 2 though. It was the last, I guess the last episode of season 1. And it was just super delayed because of like legal stuff because
Yes.
Kesha's in it.
Yeah, I know. I remember all that stuff.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. I liked it.
Yeah, no, that's Faye.
I've also learned not to go into the Hell of a Boss tag on Tumblr.
Why? Too much porn?
No.
Not enough porn?
Maybe. It's mostly because I went through it because I wanted to see more art of Kesha's character. She's really pretty. And so I was going through the tag, and like it felt like every 4 posts was another like in discourse post, and I'm like, all right, I don't care. I simply don't care. Like even when they weren't critical, when they were like just commenting on the discourse from like defending Hell of a Boss from the like this still discourse. And,
yeah.
Like I simply am not here for it.
There's not as much porn on Tumblr as you think. Counterpoint, there's more porn on Tumblr than you realize.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. If you know where to look. Although they do still technically not allow porn. Like, it is still technically banned, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
That doesn't stop the porn pops, though.
there's better places to find porn.
I just draw it myself now. No one can satisfy me like I can.
I really love the combat of this game, though.
You are gonna watch Hello Boss eventually, right?
Me?
Just like, yeah.
I'm up to date with what?
Yeah, I can't remember if it was you or someone else who was saying like, I don't like watching them like when they come out. Like at the time, I like waiting for a bunch to come out and then like binging them.
I'm like that, but Hell of a Boss takes too long. It's like Game Grumps is that kind of one because like.
Right.
Owie!
My wounds, boy. Well done, Tom.
Oh man, I was just thinking I wanted to watch it with you before I go to bed. I'm going to bed in like an hour, and you're probably gonna stream for another
4 or 5.
Yeah.
Not this time.
Oh.
Yeah, I really love the combat in this game. It's like deceptively simple, but it's or it seems deceptively simple, but it's like very deep and complicated.
Okay.
Oh, pardon me. Cause like how do I word it? There's like a weird combo thing where you have to switch back and forth between magic and your physical attack to get lots of like hits in a really short amount of time. Like you do a lot less damage if you just spam basic attacks versus like hitting a basic attack and then doing like the magic attack in between it. And the timing in that is really tight.
Right.
I keep on like fucking up one of the inputs. So it's like you really can't just like button mash for the game, which I really like. There we go, I got a full combo in. Oh, and then I fucked it up. And then like each of the different icons abilities you can switch to on the fly, like with no delay whatsoever. So like I'm like in fire abilities right now and I can like fucking do all my fire abilities, but then I can just press one button and suddenly be into wind, you know? And I just think that's really, really cool.
Are you familiar with Amanda the Adventurer?
Am I familiar with what?
Amanda the Adventurer?
I don't think so. I don't even know what that is, no.
Indie horror game?
No.
Based on Dora the Explorer. Another one of those indie horror take on kids content or whatever.
I don't believe so.
Nostalgic kids content.
Oh,
horror.
Is she a little black kid? Like
the little black girl with the space buns and the yellow t-shirt.
I think so.
I guess they're Afro Puffs, not Space Buns.
I think so. Maybe. Man, I took a massive detour just to explore this area. I really, like, Quest who?
Do you have a free day in your schedule to just try random little games, or is it all full of massive things?
Well, at the moment it's full of... at the moment it's just full of Final Fantasy 16.
MM 3-day challenge? What's that?
Majora's Mask. I never fucking managed to do that, remember? The one cycle challenge in Majora's Mask? I never actually managed to fucking do that.
Ah.
So...
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though.
He couldn't come himself.
He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt.
Gizal? That's not how you pronounce it!
Don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong.
Aw,
Fine
Manda's
investment
Adventure
for a
isn't
savvy
that
merchant,
bad.
especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy. As our
Pretty
mutual
good.
Have a
friend
shit show
Jimmy
Saturday to
Holloway.
play crappy indie games? Wow.
That's all that
It's
matters.
not that bad.
Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Yeah, see, he just said that be sure to pass your master my regards, as if, like, the assumption is that I'm so low class I'm a slave because I'm a branded. Like, that's the way people treat branded. Except because I'm obviously a dominant, I'm not actually a branded. It's just like, you know.
What do you think crappy means?
You get some rest.
I'm not saying it's bad, just crappy and good.
You barely have to
Have you heard of the
define crappy for me?
Have you ever heard of a dictionary, Fee? You know, the more Fee talks, the more I'm sure it's them.
I'm pretty sure it's not held together with, like, from what I've heard, it is not, like, poorly made whatsoever.
No,
Or, like...
Like, if it's the one that I'm thinking of, it looks like a really good game. Isn't it, like, doesn't it take place in, like, the attic of a house?
Mm-hmm.
And it sort of becomes, like, a weird escape room-ish thing? And you sort of have to interpret their, like, very childlike descriptions of things for, like, complicated puzzles.
Yeah.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah.
You gotta play with toys and such.
I don't know what the danger is yet, but, like... Oh. Okay.
Is that there be ghosts and shit.
Oh, is there ghosts?
Well, I don't think it's ghosts. It's just,
stuff.
Cursed shit.
Is there a threat?
Yeah. Is that the,
Take care out there, eh?
Oh yeah, so here's the thing, right?
I'm trying to figure out how much I can tell you without spoiling you. I'm trying to figure out how much, like, you learn in, like, the first 5 minutes of the game.
Just don't worry about it. I'm already interested enough. Yeah, so magic also exists with crystals, and people are so, like... Oh, it's an ice crystal, not a water crystal. Oh yeah, he's keeping the fish chilled. And, like, people prefer to use crystals for magic because, you know, those filthy, stinking, dirty, subhuman branded who could do magic indefinitely and don't need a limited resource like a magic crystal. Because that crystal will run out eventually, right?
Does not make sense.
It doesn't. It doesn't fucking make any sense. I think it...
Like, generally, the only, like, societies that end up with a slave subclass is because those subclasses can be overpowered.
Right. You fucking touch me, I'll just electrocute... Ah! My mic! I'll just electrocute your dick off. You know what I mean?
Right.
But no, I think it's a similar concept to Final Fantasy VI's story, Except in that one, there are supposed to be no magic users, and people are, like, afraid of them, essentially. And it might be sort of taking on the same sense here. Like, people are afraid of what us branded can do. But the thing is, a branded's powers and a dominant's powers, who's not using their, like, icon, but just, like, using the elemental powers, are, like, indistinguishable. It's why this, like, having this brand doesn't, like, I don't stand out as someone who can do...
Right, that's what I was thinking.
And dominance...
Mistake/B. But, like...
Go on.
Like, the reason... The reason they were slave was because people, like, beat them into submission and chained them up. And, like, took them far from home to a new place and, like, spoke a language they'd never heard before and didn't understand. And just, like...
And also just outpowered, outnumbered them, outpowered them with technology.
Just, like, controlled them.
Yeah.
But, like, you're a subhuman class here, but you're objectively more powerful than everyone in this city combined. And also, they're not even, like, trying to subjugate you. You're just running around.
Yeah.
They're just dicks to you.
Proper leaders and proper trades.
I'm sorry, I'm allowed to have the dog in this establishment because he's my service animal.
Good boy.
Because it becomes systemic. Yeah, see...
Hi.
I have to rely on Jill to talk to them because they won't listen to me because I'm a fucking branded.
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed.
Couldn't you use makeup to cover the mark?
Possibly.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious
Trapping,
way.
you say?
Gav said you might be able to help us.
Some people have burned their marks off.
He's not gonna get nabbed. He's not gonna get nabbed. He's fucking magic. Like, who is going to nab him?
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha.
Yeah, the only people so far who have posed a threat to me, like in cutscenes, have been a dominant user, like another dominant, right? Which means the only thing that's posed a threat to me so far is bigger, better magic users, essentially.
Right. Anyway, I think I gotta go. I know I gotta go bed in like an hour, so I should start like
that's you.
Yeah.
So
cooling down.
Where is it you're headed?
Finish my dinner.
Phoenix Gate.
Probably turn off screens or whatever they say you're supposed to do before you go to bed.
Maybe bears are weaker than dominance.
I have insomnia.
Yeah, maybe bears are weaker than dominance, so bears might suck at magic.
If you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet.
I mean,
it would be if the bridge hadn't collapsed.
The dominants in some regions also get treated really poorly. It's just the people who are on our side, the Rosarians, treat dominants good because the dominant of Phoenix is born into the Rosarian family. But, like, the enemy, the Ironbloods, Jill here, we rescued her from them, and they were treating her just as much like a slave as they would any bearer. And it doesn't make sense either way, because if the Rosarians have the capability to treat a magic user nicely, why do they stop at just the dominants? And if the Ironbloods, and the Ironbloods could easily be overwhelmed instantly by Jill if she turned into Shiva. So, like, it doesn't make sense on either side.
You said that he went out on a job?
But, you know,
right. He went down into
gaming.
The marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the
Like, Detroit Become Human was a clumsy allegory too, but like, at least it kind of made sense for why the androids were dominated, because they were literally programmed to be subservient.
Yeah.
His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you.
It was understandable why they worked under the humans, and like except like because even though they were like hundreds of times stronger than them.
Yeah, it's literally like...
And there was probably more of them.
Yeah.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Oh, there probably weren't more of them, actually.
But yeah, no,
They were sturdier and stronger.
I agree. It's just, you know...
Here's the gate.
It's very silly.
And that must be the ladder.
Oh, must it be?
I don't care what your orders are.
Oh, that'll be what I'm going for.
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
I'm good. Anyway, nighty night.
It's over.
Or, morningy morning.
What? Hold on. You might be interested in a transformative experience that might give you some insight. It's called Slave for a Year? Fucking excuse me? What?
I don't know if you're, like, genuinely suggesting that to me. I assume you're shitposting.
I think so too, because it's fair, but...
Take it as a shitpost.
Thank you, my lady.
Their name is Tyler, Fee. You know who Tyler is. Don't...
You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it.
Call me a bridge, because I be trolling.
The bridge doesn't troll. The troll on the bridge trolls.
Monsters looking to feast on my flesh.
Jesus fucking Christ, Fee.
When you did, I'd have been
Alright.
Goodbye, Tyler.
We're just glad
Nom.
you're safe.
I got one more nom in.
My regards to the landlady then,
Oh,
eh?
wonderful. So happy for you.
Nom.
Nom.
Oh.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Speaking of bridges, I guess that's what we're doing here, is we're getting a bridge repaired. So sad with no nom. So sad with no nom. So sad with no nom.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, right? I hear the levies are due.
Well, how are you anyway, Faye?
Do you like that?
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Your door's broken, been playing
I
Payday.
was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They've nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Doing DMing a few games in Westmarch. That's really cool.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late. So the bearers make up the shortfall.
Yeah.
Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then.
Whoa!
Garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing.
Whoa!
Wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Oh, I want to kill her.
So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No.
Oh no!
Everyone soon enough. You just have to be patient.
I want to stab her. I want to like no. Oh.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Oh, fuck her.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Yeesh. I hate that.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct. Back when we had
We should think about pressing on.
All right. Just let me get this down, mate.
Alright, well...
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look! Don't be
Fresh
shy!
fresh cuts. Get your friend.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Slice, 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 slice. Ah, the combat in this game is so cool. Ah, it's inanimate toys. Spinny boy. Oh, he's so, like, hard on the shell that I can't... Okay, I lurk now. Bye, dragon. Oh, good. Oh!
My wounds, boy.
Alright. I think we got him this time. There we go. That was cool, and it's nice and realistic that you can't, like, you know, hit the shell. Eh.
It's over.
Nice.
It's over.
All right. How many points do I have? 345. When's the last time I checked my accessories, actually? Yeah, that's fine.
Not this time. Too slow. Wake! Toggle! That'll help. My wounds, boy.
And he's down. That went really smoothly. I didn't get hurt once.
Stay down.
I'm gonna do this. I want to see what it's like. Because I think it'd be kind of nice.
There, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
It even switches for me. It really makes combat too easy.
Get him. Sick him, Toggle. Get him. Sick him, Toggle.
Hell yeah, he's a fine hound.
Get him, boy.
Yeah, I'm okay with actually having it on, honestly. I think if I'm being honest.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. It's over. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Let's make this quick. Get him. Sick him, Toggle. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
Alright. I don't know how to feel about using the auto combat ring because, like... Nah, I don't think I want to use it.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
Oh
It's
boy.
all right.
Oh boy.
I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
Jesus.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Well, I thought there might be a chest in here, but maybe not. Don't mind me just trying to loot this place for all its goodies now that I know what's going on. There's the chest. People are dying. Hey, look, goodies. I am a terrible person.
Stay down.
Ah, fuck it. I don't think I'm not gonna have a fun time using the ring.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! A little help! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal!
Fucking hell, we're high up.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Sick him, Torgal! You know what's to do, boy. Get him, boy! My wound's boy. You know what to do. Over here. Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Well, that was fun.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Give them all you've got, boy! There, boy! You know what to do, boy! There, boy!
wanted. Sick him, Torgal. Get him.
I actually don't think I'm having as much fun with it equipped. Alright. Just gonna do it myself. I genuinely don't think I'm having as much fun with it equipped. It makes it easier, and I'll probably, like, eventually default to having it equipped for, like, you know, once I'm, like, further down in the game and I'm, like, you know, exhausted the fun I'm gonna have out of the basic combat. But for the time being, I'm still enjoying, you know, playing the game too much. Also, I wanted to check something. I'm like googling like wind shard, but my phone was like Final Fantasy 16 ending? Did you want to know the ending? Ending? Final Fantasy 16 ending spoilers? Ending? Do you want to know the ending? No! Oh, okay. Oh shit, okay. I definitely should be crafting this then. Is there a blacksmith here? That's a shop. Let's head back then. I'll come back there. Because, like, I absolutely should be crafting this. Oh. Nice stretch. Oh, shit.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
What does it look like? Yep. Oh yeah, okay. Anyway. Alright. Let's continue with the story. If I don't choke myself to death on breathing air, I guess. This sword looks a lot like Keim's sword from Drakengard.
It was good, honest work building.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
This whole quest line has been, I'm telling you something vague or giving you something vague. I see. Come with me.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Well, I'll certainly try. Oh, I can't. Okay, something's about to happen then. Yeah. Sid!
Sid?
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
His accent's so weird. I love him.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Man, Sid really fucking mansplaining to us with that fucking sitting pose.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
Hell yeah.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
And that was the last time we ever saw Sid. Imagine, no? Side quests!
I have to find. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man.
Sounds serious.
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. But they'll be after him before long. I mean, here. If you've the
Of course we're gonna.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to cat, not bloody likely. That's it. Off.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We would.
You want something done right, you don't send a bear.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Yeah.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are really difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp. Now, I've not got your knack, see? And I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't
just promise you'll... there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already...
claimed it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand? Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say.
Oh my god.
Eating crystal. Should be interesting.
Stay down!
Over here. more time down here than I have to.
Oh, yeah. Woo. Side quests.
Well, any...
Yours, I...
You found it?
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful.
Oh, I will. I've no point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the... There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Good stretch. What we call a good stretch. How much money do I have? I kind of want to order something off of DoorDash. But do I have the money for it, is the question. Because I've been subbing an awful lot to channels that I like.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
What's going on?
Let's make you for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
That's really strange. Hold on.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age of enlightened order.
Oh, shut up.
The dogs.
Oh, it seems like, they're actually just having problems. Combank is, like, having poopy problems. Interesting. Right.
That's one of our branded. You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Lamp. Lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew.
Hell
Can't
yeah.
say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Interesting. Okay, so the branding process, it's not some sort of natural effect on the body, it's something that they're forced to get to mark them as an equal. Which is kind of fucked up, but I suppose I shouldn't be all that surprised.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughingstock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take
Hell yeah. What is up, broski? Snow, why do you keep on introducing that? I don't... It's weird. Who are you? What is up, my brosif in... my brosif from another mosif? There we go, that's what I was trying to fucking say. To my own disgust, of course. Sorry I didn't see it sooner. I am hungry, so I am, like, looking at getting food. I hunger. My hunger. No tomato. Olives and pickles and carrots. But no jalapeno. Honey mustard. Yeah. Let's get myself a fucking bunch of Subway sandwiches.
I hear the levies at you.
Yeah.
Said the blight, it's spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
While I am not focusing, I'm gonna put this on.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
I don't think I put it on. I think I put something else on. What the fuck did I put on? Oh. Lol. Okay.
Get him, boy.
Oh, okay.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Stay down.
Yeah, get him.
Get him, boy.
Where am I going? Let's see what's back here. Oh, yeah, there's enemies.
Mistakes. Sick him, Torgal. You know what's up, boy. There, boy. There, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Ow, 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 ow.
My wounds, boy.
Alright, now that I'm focusing again. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I doing? Am I doing you? Only with permission. Only with permission? Well. Interesting.
Nice boots you got there. And a boat.
All right. Did I get an accessory from that? I didn't check. No. Oop, there's a sparkly there. Man, I am really loving this game.
That's better.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so...
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. I suppose that...
Hey, that's what
Yeah. Just let me go kill them.
Don't let them get away.
find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Oh, it's ahead. Okay. Oh, there's stuff here. Oh, there's stuff here too. Oh boy, stuff. Yeah. Ow.
My wounds, boy.
Ow, that was a lot of damage.
A little help.
Nice. Fucked him up. Oh, a chest. How are you anyway, Asil? Oh, yeah, okay, we'll fight him. Oh, well.
My wounds, boy.
My god, I'm bad at this game. Ah, come on!
Too much more of it. A little help.
Maybe I should have the auto combat ring on, just because I'm bad.
Don't let them get away.
Slice, 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 slice.
Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy.
Ah, the combat feels so satisfying. Alright. I'm definitely gonna need to go back to that village and buy a full stock of items. Because I have literally none. And the game was being really generous at the start. And has done fuck all for me for healing items since then. Which makes sense. Bonk. Goblin coin.
What's it to you, bearer?
Ugh.
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
Could it be they belong to the mind goblin?
You wouldn't be on this side of the bridge.
Oh, Frederick.
You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like. Served us well, bearer.
Oh, people are so rude to bearers. I'm not even a bearer, I just have the fucking mark of one. Anyway, healing items, please.
Bridge to Eastbourne's men.
Whoops, hold on. There we go.
What are you after?
There we go, I figured out how the fucking menus work.
Much obliged.
There we go.
There you go. That all, is it?
Alright. I'm really interested in how many other branching areas there are. And I just can't go to them yet. That's cool. Alright. Oh, I went too far. Because I was like looking at fucking... I've got food coming soon and I'm hungry. I hungry. Alright.
You know what to do, boy. It's over.
Hell yeah! Another level up. What was that message noise? Okay.
Get him! Flames to me!
Yeah, I already explored there. My dasher is heading to me with my order.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Don't let them get away.
What's my order? I just got some Subways. I hung, Ooh, there's a long path down there. I have to see what it is.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Hungry for the subs? Yeah, right. Oh, baby.
This might take a while.
Lamau. Yeah, I thought there'd be something here.
How tall are you?
wounds, boy.
Oh my god, this one's faster! Get the fuck down. Alright. This is mildly embarrassing. I have to walk away in the middle of the fight to get my food. I will be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. I have the food. That is someone else. Okay, I thought that was. I thought that was me saying that. I have the food. Yeah, you said that like 2 milliseconds before I walked away. I don't count that. Alright. I have to put the food aside for a second while I continue beating up a whore. Where's my food, hun? In my ass. Come get it. Hold on, let me just make sure everything is set up perfectly. Ow. This motherfucker is fast.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Stinky. Very. Nice. Alright, is there any, like, chest up here, or is it just... We just had to fight a whore and then we're good? Okay. A dragon that's a whore? I can't believe I'm in this game. Ha ha ha! Get it? Do you get the joke? Ha Do you get... Alright. Ah! It went everywhere. Good one. No, it's not. Terrible. Oh, I just accidentally opened the calculator on my computer. Twice, apparently. Open one calculator, open another one for free. Alright. I'm sure there'll be a cutscene in a moment so I can, like, start nomming on the food. Anyway, good morning, Figron. Figron? I'm not exactly sure how I'm supposed to be pronouncing that. Did you knock? Okay, I assume that's a no. Yep, there's the cutscene.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
No, I don't know about this. Something about this feels suspicious.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
I don't trust this. Something's gonna go wrong.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean...
I'm assuming this Annabelle is Clive's mum. That's her name.
Nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire.
Yeah, didn't we fucking burn him alive?
He returned from Phoenix Gate.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale.
All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning.
Oh, are we finally not gonna be dressed up like an Imperial?
Kind.
13 years of killing. 13 years.
Oh man, Final Fantasy really loves its character reaching up towards the moon silhouette to grab it cliche.
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same.
I ask myself why you're still breathing as well.
Hundreds died. There were so many bodies. So many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Clive, you're not the only one with fucking guilt over being a big old fucking monster. You bitch.
Do you remember that night on the balcony?
You little bitch.
When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Uh-oh. Is it about to turn gay? And by gay, I mean straight.
We should get some rest.
That was a really long time looking into each other's eyes. That's pretty gay.
Good night, Clive.
I'm still convinced something bad is going to happen.
Sleep well.
The game's been going fine for too long now. Whoa, hold on.
Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
Whoa!
How did you find some of my father's old clothes?
Well, before Elwyn became Archduke.
Whoa, he's hot now!
Summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes
Mistake! He's no longer wearing Imperial gear.
and cobwebs, along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
We're fucking hot!
They suit you well.
Oh, look at that fucking deep V as well. Holy shit!
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes.
We're showing so much tit to the world. I love it.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Oh! I saw that.
If we follow the road to the...
We even got a new sword? Oh, that's hot!
Oof.
Oh, that sword's
Take us all the
cool.
way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
I really hope Mistake comes back to see this, because they've been constantly complaining about the fact that we're just still in Imperial gear.
Anything take your fancy? Got anything else for me? Oh, well, he won't say no. Got anything else for me? Oh, well, he won't say no.
All right.
Safe travels.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option.
Oh, hold on.
So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
Okay. So, let me get this straight. The bearers are slaves in both Rosaria, the good guys, us, and the Iron the Ironbloods, the Imperials, the bad guys. But they're slaves to us, we just treat them nicer. We're the good human traffickers, guys. No, they like being our slaves. That's what it is. Definitely. Fuck's sake. Come on, man. Oh, and why am I cutting out as well? I need to leave the Discord call. Nah, that's still kind of fucked. No, we're the good slave owners.
Are yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father.
No, they're humans!
And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people
Yeah,
go about their
yeah.
business. If you...
Can't believe it.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
No, we're just the good slave owners, guys. It's alright. When the slaves are our slaves, they want to be slaves.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already.
Yeah, yeah.
It would be cruel to disappoint.
All right, let's ask around.
Well now, unfamiliar faces.
We're looking for an elderly bearer.
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits?
Yes, that's it.
What business do you have with him?
We are.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me. Telling you what you... I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day.
We'll keep asking around.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly fellow.
Ah, that old lit funny. He's usually down by the well at this.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Living in a dream, he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here.
Thank you.
I think this is about to be tragic, guys.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a...
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the...
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the...
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you...
Good Subway.
Ah, so that's... Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, he's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if
The good slavers, yeah.
You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in you.
It's the same fucking, it's the Harry Potter thing. No, you don't get it, Hermione. The house elves want to be enslaved. No, Hermione, stop causing a fuss. Oh, I actually went up here already. But of course the story is going to take me up here as well.
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
That's enough.
Ah. I can feel the massive upgrade from all this new gear. I'm much stronger now. Hell yeah.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered.
You would
to the
come.
castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
See, they want to be slaves. But just slaves to the good guys, not the bad guys.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stay behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them.
But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Alright. Finally going to Phoenix Gate. No, okay. I thought I pressed it for long enough. Oh, wow. A very dramatic change in the aesthetic of the scenery.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Interesting.
Another relic of the Fallen.
This definitely looks like a door that'll open at some point.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Huh. I bought all those potions for nothing, I guess, because it just gave me a fuckload. Which means we're about to fight something.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Is it? I don't really think that we're gonna get, you know, a whole lot of information out of this. That's, like, I don't know. You know, we're still very early in the game. Wait, what is this called? Dark Souls! It's called the Dragon's Airy. This is Dark Souls. That's Dark Souls. It's so different from Dark Souls. Oh, good stretch. Wow, literally nothing new. I suppose, what are they gonna do? Immediately have me replace my, my outfit that I just got, though? Alright.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Oh, Clive.
Let's have a look around.
Yes, let's. What's the map like? There is no map. Interesting.
Could I have done this?
Oh, whoa! Massive fucking crater. Okay. Uh-oh.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No.
The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here, and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Makes sense.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Is that Jill asking Clive, or is that the game asking us?
Nevermore. Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Yeah, this is a boss arena. That's just a boss arena. That's a big old circle, in which is an arena, in which we will fight a boss.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Oh, you idiot.
Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
Yeah, what do you mean, what do we do?
More trouble. Garuda, lend me your strength. Stay down. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
And Joshua was gonna have to go through here, even as a little sick kid. That would have been terrible. Oh. Oh, that's bacon in the middle. All right.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it.
Oh, that was a cool. Ow, 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 ow.
Not this time. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Hell yeah.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None.
The favor of wind, gouge.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Gouge damage by 15%. Oh, that could actually be really fucking big as well. Alright. Potion? Hell yeah. Magic pots? Bombs!
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
I know what those are. That's a Final Fantasy bomb.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe I should trust my allies more. Okay. Nearly died. That's alright. Doesn't matter. Nearly death is not death.
There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Don't let them get away. Stay down.
Oof, these fights are tough. I like it. A high potion right before another door. Is this the boss room? Oh, that's the boss room. There we go. Oh. Yeah.
I don't like this.
Iron Giant! That's an Iron Giant. I know what that is.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Yeah. Oh, alright. Jesus Christ. Jesus! Alright.
Get him, boy.
Oh my god.
We did it this quickly. That's nothing. Not this time.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, we've got to prevent him from doing it.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Okay, that was stressful.
This is our chance.
Not this time.
down. Iron Giant dismantled. I love it. Hell yes.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Good questions, Jill.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
They are robots. I don't think they are asking anything.
Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
All right. Punk. Out of one boss arena into another, I guess. Right? Oh, okay.
All right then.
This place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Yeah. No shit.
Look out!
Lights.
Well, that did something.
That did indeed do something, yes. Suppose we go to the other one now, and then that'll also do something, and those two somethings together will mean something. Maybe, who knows? Oh, nice stretch.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Well, we activated the two lights. Hey. Man, you ought to be careful with timing like that. If you got it slightly wrong, you'd, like, lop off the top of the little fucking lever pedestal thing. You know?
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Ah! Alright. Of course it's not a dead end. An Iron Giant is not going to be the last boss in this dungeon. Whatever is on this platform will be.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Oh.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Oh man, they really didn't have to fucking go the extra mile to actually make this sound a tinnitus nightmare. Ow. Ugh.
What? I'm back. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Okay, whatever's happening, he's being fucked with.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Jesus.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
I have no words. This is so cool. Yeah. It was quite easy though. Which makes me think it's not all there is. There's more to this. That was fucking cool though. Yeah, don't drop your... Oh, okay. I thought he dropped this sword entirely. Oh, we're about to Ocarina of Time this bitch up. Fight a shadow version of ourselves. Alright. That's very funny.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time.
Oh, motherfuck. Alright. Oh, I still got him a bit. Interesting.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time. Not this time.
Ow.
Not this time.
Oh boy. Ow, whoa. Oh my god. Come on, Clive. Get up!
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are.
New bar! New mechanic! New bar, we have a new mechanic, we can do a new thing. Oh, we can do the thing he can do. Hell yes!
Yourself, you're free.
Bro, is this a new thing I can do?
I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Hell yeah. Oh, why did I get Gil from that? Your subconscious is rewarding you with money.
Yes, no. Your word hurts only. What is that som hördes ur munnen? Talar genier.
Ugh, there it is again. That's really not pleasant. Hey, a trophy.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
So now what?
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Oh, his voice was breaking. Confound it. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, it's Titan.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? I'll find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood. and send every last one of them to hell. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Interesting. What's in the box?
Benedicta.
I don't think she's in the box. All right. Interesting. Those are both kind of cool, actually. I need to go pee though, so I will be right back. Ugh. I am back. I am urinated, vaccinated, and freshly masturbated. Let's fucking do this! Ah! So do I want any of these? I almost want to, like, master this rather than anything else specific. Well... let's see how much damage this does. So let's...
So, what next?
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady. And her amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is
Uh-oh.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Uh-oh. What happened to Eastwood? Is it Eastwood? Eastpool. Oh, good lord.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay.
Oh yeah, that's fucking good.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
You're finished!
Oh, that's a really cool ability. Okay.
Get him, boy! Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Stay down!
Oh, you get your limit break really fucking fast. Buh. You missed us getting a new outfit, making friends with this village, fighting our inner demons, coming back and this village being destroyed. By, I guess, quite literally the Ku Klux Klan? What the fuck is that helmet?
Sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Right.
Oh, also we can do this now. Maybe the real inner demons were the villages we destroyed along the way. Literally fighting enemy members of the Ku Klux Klan now. So that's fun. You know, just normal Final Fantasy things. Fucking hell.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better.
You know, when you close someone's eyes like that, you're not supposed to just your hand all over that. You're supposed to use your fucking fingers and do it gently. And you certainly couldn't do it with a heavy leather padded, like fucking armored gauntlet like that. Like, you, whatever, Square Enix.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
Oh, see?
My mother
Oh,
always did
fucking
despise
hell.
bearers.
Fuck!
The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
Hell yeah, we're joining the resistance!
When you're ready, then.
The fuck was that?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord
What the
Kupka has
fuck?
a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh dear.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Well? What do you want?
Maybe I can't use that fire shard yet. Ugh.
That it?
Come on, buddy.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Yes! The final fantasy music!
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital. and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Oh?
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Ouch.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Huh.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Interesting. The Titan's angry at Sid because we killed Benedicta. These guys want to move south because the Blight's taking all their land.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Ah.
Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Yeah, of course they knew.
Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
Yeah.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
This is actually really cool. All the previous Final Fantasies have always been like, the crystals are the good thing. Follow the crystals, blah, blah, blah. This is like the first Final Fantasy where they're like, nah, fuck the crystals. We're gonna blow them up. TNT.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Didn't ask.
Wanted to send a message.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I...
Not just a letter. I lost everything.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means, worst of all, that letter I lost?
Maybe if you retrace your...
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are... No. I'll just have to... Oh.
Fine.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was past. If you can find everything and if you can find...
If it's there.
Wonderful. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's
Alright.
bale.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Clive, was it?
Make it quick. I'm saying Fordian, do you? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Probably for the best. Interesting.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Very well.
And how might this old soul... There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Huh. Interesting.
What subject shall we consider today?
To our friends.
Clive, was it?
He's never this. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I'm worried about my friend, you see.
Why leave the safety?
For coin. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen, wait. You...
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you.
I'll do what I can.
Oh.
What can you tell me?
His name is Randall. And he's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, mate.
Alright. I am probably going to end it here. Just so I have enough energy to do stuff throughout the day. Let's see. I could do a bit of a raid. I feel like maybe I should do that more often. How do you do it though?
Is that my mama? Is that my mama?
Well, now I have to raid them. Hold on. Did someone knock? What do you want? How long? Okay. See you then. I don't know, I just feel like it'd be a cool idea to like give people raids. But I don't know like anything about it, lol. What? I'm doing the ending of my stream. What do you want? Alright, come here. Fucking slut. Bye-bye. Don't call me a bitch on my stream. Let me figure this out. I'll get there. Cause I wanna like do this. I assume I just type that. Yeah, that seems right. Alright. Bye, lol.
So I'm gonna just stay out of their reach. Alright. I feel like we've had this discussion on stream before. But is spiral pasta literally the worst fucking pasta? Literally just disgusting. Hey, dragons, how are you, Bastille? Oh, don't touch me! It touched me. I'm not gonna sprint in this spot because I think if I sprint, I'm gonna get fucking eaten. And I can only stay hard when I'm getting Vord for so long. I need to... Eventually I'll have to deal with it. I just keep getting Vord. The spirals are toward this. Wait! Are you talking about spiral or seashell, Adam? Are you talking about spiral or seashell? Can I get that dick drained if it's more than 4 hours? Are you offering? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Oh god. Okay. Seashell's pretty bad. Seashell's pretty bad, especially when like 3 seashell pieces get wrapped inside each other. Wait, what the fuck is... Wait. Wait. What the fuck is Fusilli? What a silly name for Fusilli. Okay, I apologize. I would like to apologize. No, yeah, spiral pasta. Yeah, this shit's fucking disgusting. That's what I'm eating now. Fusilli is the worst. Fusilli is the worst. Carbonara is pretty bad. This is awful. This is awful. I'm eating spiral pasta. Wait, what do you mean for the sauce? I don't understand. Y'all are weird. Nah, fusilli is terrible. Fusilli is terrible. Penne? Which one's penne? You know what's the best though? We can all is fettuccine. Fettuccine, thick, wide fettuccine. Mwah, so beautiful. Not the biggest part. You got to get them gains. You got to get them carbs, bestie. That's how it works. Just eat a fuck ton of pasta and chicken. Sorry, rice and chicken. Our friendship is over. I guess I will never wear that wrestling singlet then. Yeah, any kind of spaghetti. Any kind of spaghetti pasta, I love. Oh god. Oh Lord, help me! Fuck! Am I meant to time it? Am I meant to time it and not just try and get out of their range? I actually have to time when they reach for me? What do you mean you love lasagna, low-key? Lasagna's amazing. Spaghetti is nasty? You're nasty. You're a nasty-ass fucking bitch, Faye. You're a fucking nasty-ass bitch. How dare you hate spaghetti, you cunt. What is wrong with you? Hold up! What's the best pasta and what's the worst pasta?
Best pasta?
Like penne, fettuccine.
I'm a fettuccine girl.
Alright.
I love a good carbonara.
Okay.
What type of pasta?
No, just the pasta. No sauce. Just the pasta. Yeah. Fettuccine superiority.
Because I can't eat mince and spaghetti. I hate spaghetti. Spaghetti's shit.
Okay, well, we disagree on that. I love spaghetti. I love any noodly pasta. Okay, but don't... Did that get picked up? No, I can't... Did that get picked up? Sergey, did you hear that? I couldn't... If my pasta sucks, it's the sauce's fault. It's your fault. You